Nazrul shocked.
Hello. $10, Garrus Cheesy Nibiru. How are we doing tonight? Cheesy, thank you for the Tier 1 15-month resub. Big tip of the cap to you. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well tonight. Hello, Doter. But yes, thank you for the support. I hope you're Oh, I'm not gonna enjoy it. In fact, my current plan is to get the run immediately, so I only have to type it one time. That's the current plan. Well, Doter, I don't know how to respond. You'll be right back? Okay, good deal. But yeah, hope everything's going well. I'm a bit tired. Got a lot on my mind keeping me up these days. I don't know. Also, you ever look around and realize you need to dust? Just me. Probably just me. I always forget about dusting. I don't know. I don't know what. You do that. Especially with these big bright lights. It really shows how dusty this table is right here. Anyway, let's get something going here. I wanna get this run. But I just had a radiant glow. Oh yeah. I mean, if you really want to see a radiant glow, you should see me without like turning down the brightness on me from the camera. It's actually, I'm glowing more actually. What's up, Frosty? What's up, Chi? Chi, I wish I was able to not name my character this, but unfortunately, I have no choice. What's up, Chicken Wing? Have I done DS2 no hit? Yes. Yes, I have. The only modern FromSoft game I haven't done hitless is Demon's Souls. I guess Souls, you know, From Software Souls. Did I enjoy my run through of no hit on DS2? No. No, I did not. DS2's a bad game. Have you played both Demon's Souls games? Yes. Yes, I have. Which do I prefer? That's interesting. That's an interesting question. I mean, at this point, I probably would say I prefer the remake because some of the quality of life stuff is really nice and the sound design is really, really good. But I do think there was something special in 2009 about Demon's Souls and, you know, the art style and all that kind of stuff, right? So I think it's a complicated question, but I guess I lean remake at least for the modern era. I don't know. What is my least favorite game of all time? Wow. It's an interesting question. I feel like there is an answer for this. I just need to think about it. Because I'm trying to think. What is a game I just truly hate and despise? And just like can't stand playing it. Especially if we're, like, taking... Gosh, I don't know. Yeah, that's tough. It's such a hard question to answer. I mean, like, Final Fantasy X comes to mind, but I don't think that's it. I'm trying to think of, like, what is a fully functional video game that I just literally cannot stand. One single bit. Do you have one? Do you have an answer, Nibiru? Like, do you have a least favorite game of all time? Hey, what's up, Doodles? Hope you're well. Yeah, least. That's what we're talking about. Yeah, least favorite game of all time. Resident Evil Dead Aim? Never even heard of this. What the hell was that on? Is that like a handheld game? Does it have to be one we played ourselves? I mean, I guess not. It was on the PS2? What's up, Scald? Life is Strange? Yeah? What is it about Life is Strange that you can't stand? Because don't get me wrong, I don't care for Life is Strange. It makes me cringe a lot. But I am curious as to what brings you to that point yourself. This is really interesting that this game came out on a major console and I never heard of it. Oh, gotcha, Scald. Okay, fair enough. Dota 2, what's a strange vibe? Dota 2, okay, I respect it. I respect it. Hey, what's up, White Wolf? How are you doing, dude? I'm doing okay, thank you. I'm doing all right. I'm tired. No other game has negatively affected your mental health in a significant way. Yeah, no, I get that. CEO at your office? Oh, lame. Does Switch 2 Tord count? I mean, it could. I mean... The Switch 2 Tor thing is really stupid, for sure. The fact that they're charging money for it hurts me physically, but... Whoa, what's up, JC? What's up, Credo? How we doing? How are we doing? Yeah, we're discussing least favorite video games of all time. And man, I really feel like there is something obvious that's escaping my radar right now. Like, I feel like there's an obvious answer to this for me. And I don't know why, but nothing is really coming to mind. Carnival games for the Wii? Never heard of it. Hell yeah! What's for dinner? What's on the menu? JC. Games are just as rigged in game as they are IRL. So it truly gives you that carnival experience, huh? Most of the NES catalog, most of the Atari catalog, etc. I mean, there were a lot of bad Nintendo and Atari games, right? Like, the bar for what was an acceptable video game back then was pretty low. You know, video games were still somewhat in their formative stages, right? So, you know, that's an interesting. Got you, JC. Hey, as long as if it's good for you and it's edible, take that, right? Oh, that reminds me. The other day, I was looking around and I was Googling something, and I found out that like some weird fan-made Yonoi 2 was created, like in 2017. I'm like, I need to play that. Yeah. I was like, what is that about? I gotta check that out. You discover your love for coffee? Bringing drinking. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I mean, so you're just drinking it for the taste. You're just like, I love the taste. Yeah, I respect it. I've thought about, like, drinking decaf coffee regularly myself, because I can't have caffeine, but I was like, is it worth the effort? And decided no. Remember that god-awful game? So I don't think the game was that awful, but I'm not going to sit here and tell you it was good. Like, I'm not going to say it was good. That Star Wars Connect game with the I'm Han Solo song, I don't even know what this is. Your mother always drank decaf? Yeah. Doodle's got a bottom 100 going. Most things in VR, that's all trash. Yeah. And here I was thinking that, like, Resident Evil Code Veronica was the worst Resident Evil game. But it turns out Nibiru's got this one I've never even heard of, pulled out of the back pocket, that I'm guessing is much worse than that. Every David Cage game. David Cage is an interesting one because, like, some of his games at least have some hints and ideas of interest. But obviously he's a weird guy who's seems to be kind of a piece of garbage. And he has no ability to wrap up his stories. Resident Evil 6 is the one where you thought was complete garbage? Yeah. That's Daniel's best bud? Yeah, no. Daniel loves David Cage. Oh, yeah. I will say, that first David Cage game, I don't remember the name of it, that Daniel played on stream. That was entertaining to watch. You'll beat the worst of games? Yeah. No, if a game's bad enough at this point in my life, I'm like, no, I'm moving on. Nah, this is good. I'm good. No, not Heavy Rain. I'm talking about his first one. Indigo Prophecy, I think it's called. . 'Cause, 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 ' Yeah, Nibiru. I get that, yeah. You could play Final Fantasy X. I mean, I could. I don't want to. I'm not, I have no interest in, playing Final Fantasy X. Favorite game is 10. So many people love that game, and it's so wild to me. I don't get it. You know what? I'm going to say something nice about Final Fantasy X. Alright? I'm going to say something nice about it. It is a working video game. Yep. What's up, Ant? I hate Final Fantasy X more. How have you been, Ant? What's going on? Yeah, I mean, like, DS2 sucks, but, like, Final Fantasy X ruined my childhood, you know? It changed me as a person. Busy as hell? Been good? I'm glad you've been good, though. That's great. I mean, a lot of people like Final Fantasy X, Frosty. I seem to be a bit of an outlier, for the most part. I'm doing okay, Ant. Thank you. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm a bit tired. Just trying to make it, you know. Bloodborne cart? Yeah, Nightmare Cart's fun. Nightmare Cart's fun. Yeah, well, I love the sphere grid in Final Fantasy X it hurts. Hated dress sphere. I don't know. I don't know if this is like a reference I'm supposed to get. I don't get it. Oh wait, what do you mean? I didn't play 10-2, so I don't know much about it. The only thing I really know about 10-2 is that even Final Fantasy X people usually hate 10-2. It's a job system from 10-2. What about? Well, I don't know how to even respond to the thought process of them making a 10-3. All right, we got our purple moss. They used dress spheres that had their own miniature levels for different jobs and abilities? Ugh. It is 3 too many, yeah. You've only recently tried a Final Fantasy game? Let me tell you, Queen's Blood not existing in any other game means they all suck. Hey, look, there's a lot of good Final Fantasy games. I would say that almost half of them probably are good. You're loving Queen's Blood? Hell yeah. I almost said over half of them are good, but then I realized there's like a bunch of offshoot Final Fantasies that like I'm probably not really thinking of that would kind of change that math a little bit. Triple Triad was cool. Nah, Triple Triad was pretty good. Yeah, Crystal Chronicles was one I was thinking of. I never played it, but I've not really heard anyone say anything good about it. Yeah, the only one, Frosty, the only one I could think of at least that's an offshoot that's good is Final Fantasy Tactics. Final Fantasy Tactics is good. A lot of the spin-off one-off games are bad, but not all. Also, yeah, exactly. I mean, look, and you dodged a lot of bullets. Maybe you missed some good stuff, but you dodged a lot of bullets, so you know, it all works out. Tactics is your number 2 favorite Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, I've never played Crisis Core. I watched some of it, especially when the remake came out. That game's just not for me. Yeah, that's definitely an offshoot I really don't care about. I wish I had more time. Because, like, I would love to find time to play 8 and 9 again, because it's been so long. But, like... Man. When? Where's the time? But Sephiroth. Yeah, Frosty, that's fair, I get it. So did you finish part 2 and like it, JC? There are 2 parallel game franchises within the Resident Evil series. A lot of people don't know this. The secondary one's called the Gun Survivor series. Every game in that one's atrociously bad, with Dead Aim being the worst. Okay, interesting. I was definitely not aware of this. This is complete news to me. Yep. Okay, JC. Oh, yeah, I never played that, White Wolf. I remember hearing about that. It is, Frosty, yes. OG7 is great. I need my hand to stop going numb right now. That's what I need. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Kind of like Black Ops and Modern Warfare for COD. Oh, so like 2 teams going back and forth. Kind of. I don't know. Maybe I immediately overcomplicated that. Or 3 teams in Call of Duty's case. You got it? Oh, okay. Well. Yeah, I could see how that would potentially cause some issues. Yeah, I don't at this point either, Frosty. I mean, I don't know. 15, 20 years ago, some of those games were good. You know, the first Modern Warfare was a pretty good game. Buying Outer Worlds instead of Outer Wilds. Two very different games with very similar names that came out in a pretty close to each other. Yeah, Outer Wilds is like the #1 game of all time for me that I can't enjoy playing. Bought it for Tifa. Yeah, I played Outer Wilds, but I couldn't enjoy the gameplay, so I didn't finish it, Frosty. It's a very good video game, though. The failing is me, not the game. I love when this happens. Yeah, I don't know. So it doesn't have really any action, Frosty, or anything like that, which might be, I don't know, for you. Hey, what's up, Victimized? Outer Worlds was fun, and I mean fun. Like, I mean, it was an acceptable video game. I wouldn't say I liked it. It was okay. Hey, what's up, Daniel? It was fun. Mid, yeah, it was mid, yeah. No streets tonight? No. Yeah, no streets tonight. You didn't play it either because you didn't want to get the wrong one? It is confusing. Obsidian's a really cool name for a studio. Yeah, I'm trying to think. At least off the top of my head, I can only think of one good video game they've made. Yeah, Fallout New Vegas. That's it. Oh, wait, did they make the Stick of Truth? They did KOTOR 2. Okay, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, KOTOR 2 is good. They used to make good games. Yeah, what's up, Elden Lord? How are you enjoying Stellar Blade and Final Fantasy 16? Where am I going? Neverwinter Nights 2, New Vegas, Stick of Truth, Pillars of Eternity, Grounded. Yeah, I haven't played most of those, but yeah, New Vegas, Stick of Truth, KOTOR 2. Solid games. Gotcha, Elden Lord, yeah. Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. That's great. How are runs treating me? I mean, runs have overall been pretty good. I mean, most of our runs are getting deep. Which is nice. We had a 4-hit run last night. Obviously not ideal, but you know, it works. Consistency is consistency. My sleep is, I mean, like, the sleep quality I'm getting is better, but I'm not necessarily doing great at getting sleep. I've got things keeping me up at night these days, so I don't know. But the CPAP machine's definitely helping. I'm glad I was able to get that. Yeah, looks like it, Nibiru, right? Yeah, JC. Yeah, I mean, I know, like, you know, Daniel started kind of hot on 16 and then cooled off as time went on. Yeah, I appreciate that, Elden Lord. Yeah, I'm sure we'll get the run soon. I feel like we're close. Nailed it. Yeah, the opposite problem with 15. So wait, you hated it and then loved it as you went further? GG, thank you. Yeah, I tried Final Fantasy 15 and I just couldn't. They just don't make those games for me anymore. It's just an unfortunate reality, and that's all right. That's okay. The whole game was bad, but the ending was decent. Oh, okay. 15 is the car trip. Yeah. Kind of love that game, yeah? $15 is a big benchmark tool for your 2080 Ti. Yeah, I don't know. Will they ever make another Final Fantasy that I enjoy? Probably not. But hey, you never know. Appreciate what they were trying to do, but they did not succeed. What's up, Juice? Not in this lifetime? Yeah, you're probably right. Even like 6, inversely, you enjoyed the combat much more than 15, but the story was just kind of fine. Did like the dark fantasy tone a lot, though. I mean, the main criticism I heard about 16 is that the side content was, like, incredibly weak. Like, MMO fetch quest levels of bad side quest stuff. Yeah, Credo, that's a lot. Side quests are really disappointing. A lot of the 15 ones were like that too. 12 was the first one that started that crap. Oh yeah. I've heard good things about 12 though. Well, of course, yeah. 11 and 14 withstanding. I don't even know what I would want from like a modern Final Fantasy game. I mean, obviously, like, what I would want is a solid turn-based Excuse you? What? What the hell was that? Wow. Okay, I got caught sleeping. Yeah, that dude is on his own no-hit run. Yeah, no, I wasn't gonna ruin his day, apparently. Wow. Okay. Broccoli indeed. That was John Darksoul. Oh, wow. Indeed it was. I'm having to type wet spaghetti a lot more than I'm comfortable with. I'll tell you that. When you played a 16 you enjoyed so far, it has real highlights, but also the lowest of lows. Speaking of, Juice, I got my CPAP machine last Thursday, the new one. And so that's been great. It works well. It's quiet, which I really enjoy. It's really quiet. It's almost completely silent, which is awesome. Why does that texture look weird? I don't know. Yeah, I thought I was gonna have to wait till this week to get it. But Darkly called and talked to them and got my appointment moved up. So she handled the business. And my suffering was not prolonged, which I'm thankful for. Mr. Dark Soul himself, yep. You know, of course, I've seen those enemies do the sidestep before. Obviously, like, it's not the first time I've ever seen it. But it's the first time I've actually ever had it happen on my, like, once I have the halberd and I'm on my way to, you know, either get the Dark Woodgrain Ring or to get, you know, to get Butterfly and Sif and all that. Like, it's the first time I've ever had it happen in that situation. So much so that it just wasn't on my radar. So, like, I was completely taken aback when it happened. I was not locked in, one could say. What does this say? Good job! Thank you. I feel better about myself now. Sometimes you just gotta let it out. Yeah, I'm crashing out right now. I mean, to be fair, the dude with the bowl cut is evil, and he's kind of a dick. So, you know, people hate on Patches. No one ever talks about that guy. Beatrice, I think his name is. Dude sucks. He's a cold-blooded murderer. Patches is just a lovable scamp. No, Chi. Patches is a lovable scamp. Truly maidenless behavior, yeah. The world of Lordran would be a worse place without Patches in it. That's just facts. Yeah, see, Doodles gets him. Hey, what's up, Arklon? What's up, Romaine? Thank you. Appreciate you. Oh. Good old Patches. Yeah, I was really sad because I didn't find Patches in my first Elden Ring playthrough. I would have been so excited to see him. Maybe I would have liked Elden Ring more if I found Patches in my playthrough. Patches is the golem of this world? Wait, what? Do you hate Patches that much? Oh yeah, Ant? That's interesting, yeah. That's really interesting. Frickin' Patches. It is not, Juice. It's really bad, in fact. So do you have, like, slanted, like, road that's, like, slightly slanted coming to, like, an angle that you're running on? Because, yeah, that's not good. You have, Cheesy, yes. I've died, like, this is, like, the 4th run already tonight. Yeah. I can just, like, hear Cheesy maniacally laughing about it. Seems so. Your left ankle had sharp pains when running. Yeah, definitely. If you're running, make sure it's on even pavement. Sprinting down a mountain on a transmitter access road is also a bad idea, unless you love shin splints. It's a learning experience. What's up, Ingle? There you go. Smart. Perfect. Oh, here we go. So now it's a whole thing. Movie night penciled in with a friend for later tonight? Hell yeah. Later tonight? How late does this movie night start? I mean, look, I'm a night owl, no judgments. I'm just surprised. Need to get your work gym membership start. $5 a year? That's incredible. You should definitely take advantage of that. Hopefully that movie is Naz's stream. I don't think it is. Weirdly enough. Pretty decent gym in the building, yeah. Oh, gotcha, Angled. Okay, fair enough. Hey, fair enough. That makes sense. Self-promoting for big Hollywood. What movie? Out of curiosity. No chunks, huh? Once you get this new job started, whenever that's going to happen, you might need to. Going to be less strenuous activity. Oh, you're getting a new job? Hell yeah. Well, I hope it comes with more pay. My goodness. Star Wars, The Third Gatherer's Backstroke of the West. It's a horrendous Chinese bootleg dub of Revenge of the Sith. I mean, it can't be worse than the actual movie Revenge of the Sith, so hell yeah. No, a little less, but with less body destruction. Okay, I mean, hey. I mean, less sucks, but if it's better for your overall health and well-being, then, you know, sometimes you gotta make those decisions, right? Oh, okay. Alright, dude. See, this is like a whole thing now. Did we get purple? We did. Yeah, Chi, that sucks, dude. That's brutal. In the first 20 minutes of it, when you decide you need to give it to full viewing, it's absolutely hilarious. It also has its own wiki, where they try to piece together the lore based on bizarre and often indecipherable translations we're left with. Voice acting's actually really solid too. Hell yeah. Sounds like a treat. Where did I not equip the shield? I'm a mess. Thank you for the hydration. I haven't pulled any of those Balder Knights in a while. Just kind of weird that it was happening so frequently for a period of time there. Remember when you were drinking, you're so careless there, you always aggro? Wait, really? That's interesting. I don't think I've ever, oh wait, you mean the Balder Knight or the Hollows down below? Because I've aggroed the Balder Knights like a billion times. Yeah, yeah. They're freaking annoying. And they're so freaking dangerous. Yeah, I mean, that's a tough spot to figure out, Cheesy. I mean, obviously, having a gym membership gives you more access to different machines and ways to work out and stuff like that, but yeah, it also means leaving the house, going outside. Ugh. Only aware approximate time or a day by the stream that's online at this. So basically what you're saying is that you are in need of streams to tell what time it is during the day. Without streams, you're lost. Like, I don't know, it could be any time. The girl only uses Stairmaster or pool. You hate leaving the house unless you're going out for food or hiking. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Shep? How you doing tonight? I deserve that. Certainly since Friday, just haven't stopped working. Your area of interest is 8 hours ahead. Oh, yeah. Yeah, right. You know, the aggravating part is every time this happens, I tell myself, I'm not gonna do that anymore. But then I keep doing it anyway. I'm glad to hear that, Shepard. Glad to hear you're doing well. It's very common? Jeez. Thank you, Ant. Yeah, no, look, I really do deserve it. I was doing something dumb and I got punished for it, so. You got your tax bill, it's bad? I'm sorry, Credo, that sucks, dude. Taxes are brutal. People who are on travel here during the summer and don't know how dangerous it is, right, okay. So out of curiosity, Credo, and I mean, you feel free to not answer, are you considered, like, are you not considered an employee, but you're, like, independent? And so you have to, where you take care of all that stuff yourself completely. You know, there's an unfortunate series of events in the tax year that screwed things up, so you have to pay quite a bit. The saving grace is that the overall situation is just fine. Well, that's good. Okay, you're salaried. Okay, gotcha. Okay. I was just curious. So what, let's talk about monsoons real quick. I don't fully... Like, I've had a monsoon explained to me before. It was a long time ago. I don't really remember too well. Let's talk about it. What exactly is a monsoon? It is not something we experience here. It's just always wet here. It just rains all the time here. It's normal, everyday thing. Okay, so that's all it is. Gotcha. Fair. It's an early Pokemon? Nice. Love that. Yeah, monsoon. Yeah, I don't know, Credo. I'm asking the hard questions. So I'm guessing that because, I mean, like, obviously, depending on the area you live in, that seems like a lot more dangerous, right? So, like, yeah, so that's what I was about to bring up, right? If you live in a place that doesn't see a lot of moisture, doesn't see a lot of rain, then the ground won't absorb the water, and the flooding will be really bad if it suddenly starts raining a ton, right? Hey, what's up, Spoons? 70-mile-per-hour winds confirmed in Dayton. Stay safe. Stay safe. Because, I mean, it'll flood here sometimes. But 9 times out of 10, if there's serious flooding in this area, it's because of a hurricane. Imagine your flood's like a rushing river instead. Yeah, I mean, that does seem pretty scary. Yeah. So you're just like minding your business, hiking, and then suddenly it starts raining, and then suddenly you're swept away and drowned and dead, I guess, right? Hey, what's up, Best? How you doing? It's going okay. How are you? Honestly, I'd be a lot better if Cheesy didn't curse the run with this terrible name. But, you know, all things considered, I'm doing pretty well. Water can move very quickly. That is true. Beautiful day, and then monsoon pours and just takes you away. Crazy. Doing all right? Hell yeah. What's up, Noger? Good day. Hope you're well. And since it can cover so much ground, it might be lovely where you are, but a flash flood is moving towards you somewhere uphill, and you have no reason to expect it. Right, right. So just literally no preparation. The stuff is moving fast. People usually go hiking after it rains, because then it's unlikely to rain again soon after. And then all the swimming holes actually have water in them to go swimming. Yeah. A swimming hole is like another interesting concept to me, where it's like, I've only heard about it from movies and TV and stuff. Here is just like, either places have water or they don't. And that's pretty much stays that way. So it's not like, oh, the swimming hole has water, let's go swimming. It's like a really weird concept to me. Well, yeah, we have alligators. But like, it doesn't rain and then bam, there's an alligator in my backyard or something. Have gator buffets. Oh, come on. He's just being a douche now. He knows what he's doing. You, sir, you're a piece of garbage. Enjoy death. Yeah. Black Knight Halberd just dropped. I'll be honest, I'm tempted to use it, but I'm probably gonna abstain. Give me 2 chunks. Wow, literally nothing. Not even large titanite. Wow, okay. Excuse me. My 4 humanity and I will go F ourselves. Yeah, Cheesy, you did this. This is you. See, that's not beneficial. That's not a bonus. Chat gave you the idea? So if chat gave you the idea to murder someone, you'd be like, well, I mean, yeah, I know I murdered them, but it's not my fault. Chat gave me the idea. Like, Cheesy doesn't understand personal responsibility. And the guy on the severe weather live stream calls out your city specifically. They didn't. Legally absolving defense. Oh yeah. Well, no, but okay. See, here's the thing, Cheesy. Obviously, those two things are very different from a legal and moral standpoint, but the logic is literally exactly the same. That's true, Daniel. That's true. You're not wrong. Jump off a cliff, it'll fit, yeah. Daniel's slowly being phased out for Cheesy right now. At least give me a Titanite shard, like, give me something. All right, have a good night, Doodles. Take care. I know this is gonna sound strange, but it feels like it was extra sunny back there. Like, I know it's not, but it just felt like, I don't know, it was weird. Hell yeah, Garrus. Get your bet on. Check the forecast for Parrish? I did not. No, I never do. It's always sunny. Sure. It is a funny show. UV index is like 6. Make sure to put on the ring of sun protection. At the end of the day, we're all just looking for our sun, right? This halberd's a piece of crap. Yeah, It's Always Sunny is a wild show. He tricked me. Only seen random episodes. I've seen like the first 7 or 8 seasons. I haven't kept up with it. Dude. Come on. There's one more, I think. The distance they jump from, man. So annoying. Thank you, GG. That tail cut did a lot of damage. Must have been a, whatchamacallit? Like, what? Yeah, I don't know. Get why you're normally that careful with them walking? Yeah, no, like, dealing with those 10 hollows is brutal. They will mess you up if you're not careful. It's one of the most annoying parts of the run. I hate doing it. Yep. Consequences can be dire. Hey, kitty. What's going on, Belle? Where you been all day? I think she found a way to get under my bed again, so I'm gonna have to figure out how to prevent that. Oh, we got an Emmy raid. Look at this. What's going on, Raiders? How are we doing tonight? What's happening, everyone? What's good? How was the stream? Did you finish the game finally? My goodness, are you done? What's up, Alice? Zombie? Wait, Zombie, did you change your name? Aetherma, hello. Spoons. Not even close? It's like you're not even trying. Also, it's really hard to read chat because of Velvet. She's blocking chat. Are there any mods that can shout out Emmy? If not, I'll do it in a second. But if you're not following Emmy, highly recommend. Emmy is a fantastic streamer. Focuses on first playthroughs of many types of video games. Variety streamer over there at the Emmy USB. Great people. Go check Emmy out. Trust me. Oh, it's okay, kitty. Oh, the thunder scared the poor kitty cat. 6 hours of wait. You spent the whole stream just grinding levels? Emmy was doing honest work. All right, let me shout you out. Emmy was playing Metaphor Refantasio. It was flawless. Yes, you were grinding. I haven't even played the game yet, and I'm already tired of playing it at this point. The game was much more her speed. So wait, why are you grinding 6 hours? It's okay, Velvet. Need it for certain things you want? So it's your fault it's still going? Just finish the game! You did 50? What's up, Invalid? That is too much. Correct? So you're the problem. It's you. I mean, look, if you don't want me to be in your stream, just say so, and I won't show up. It's fine. You don't have to extend the game. She took advice to be less of a problem. You want these things? Well, I hope you get them and it makes you happy and fills you with joy and makes your life a fulfilling journey. And then when you never play that video game again, you will have those things that you can't do anything with. And hopefully that somehow still brings you peace of mind in these trying times. Thank you for the lurk. I don't know. Well, yeah, Spoons. Well, I mean, that tracks. You're a monster. You've done the math. It's all up here. Hey, thank you, Ultra Goldsmith. What's up? She'll have the memories. Will she, though? Thanks for the hydration. That's good, Spoons. That's good. She won't. Yeah, let me get a nice sip here. A gulp, if you will. I'm just happy I'm done with PT until next week. So I don't have to worry about that. know, this is kind of a long run. Thank you, Shep. A missed opportunity, create a great fight. Yeah, there's a few of them, unfortunately, in this game. So Spoons, there is a very small possibility. Usually if you stand up against the fog wall, he won't hit you, but it has happened. So I always roll just in case. Better safe than sorry. Is there something risky to this boss? If you fight him for real, yeah. His hitboxes are pretty crazy. I mean, yeah, there's a little bit of risk. Like I said, you know, you can get hit when he slams his hand down. It's just not likely. But it is a thing that can occur. All right, we got any sick dodges today for this run? Any bushes want to mess me up? Happy little trees. I just realized, does Emmy not have a Bob Ross emote from that stream she did as Bob Ross? Because if so, that's a missed opportunity. I will take those as no's. Oops. You see the resemblance? Okay. Who am I to argue? 2 out of 3 is not bad. Do you remember when Windows Vista came out? I mean... not specifically. I remember using Windows Vista. Got salty back then, your PC couldn't handle it. Now 18 years later, it's called the worst OS ever made. Wait, really? Every time he's not there, I get nervous. I'm like, where'd he go? Wait, didn't people like ME? Hated Vista before you knew it was hip to hate. I'm not sure if it's the worst, but it was pretty bad. Yeah, I thought people liked ME. Am I crazy? I mean, Windows 98 was great. Many users consider Windows ME, Vista, and Windows 8 to be among the worst operating systems ever released by Microsoft, citing instability, poor performance, and confusing user interfaces. Yeah, I mean, Windows 7 was pretty solid. I don't think I ever used 8. I think I went from 7 to 10. Initial Windows 8 was the worst. Mobile you on. A lot of clients still on Windows 7 refusing to upgrade. Yeah. Yeah, 98 and 7 were both lit, as the kids say. Windows ME taught you to format hard drive and reinstall the OS in about an hour. There you go. Positive. The kids, of course, have never heard of either of those. They updated and then 8 was okay, but the release version, yeah. You're not good at portioning? Yeah, that's tough, Juice. You could measure everything out. Don't get the hate for 11, though. It works totally fine for you. 11 is great. I don't know. I don't care for 11. I wouldn't say it's like way worse than 10. So you're just gonna eat it? I respect it. Ten is a masterpiece? If you're talking about 11, Alishay, I'm on 11. Yeah, XP was fine. You have to reset your mother's whole PC. 11 is wrecking it. Is her PC old? Kept thinking I'm still on 10, fair enough. This is about Final Fantasy? No. Once you remove 10 from 10, it's the best OS. 11 just did a crap install. Gotcha. Talking about Windows juice. Hey, what's up, Kelp? How are you doing? Yeah, I really wish, I don't know, man. I don't know if, like, I don't know if this is an old person thing or what, but, like, I feel like the thing, and this is probably just like a me problem, but I feel like all the things that they add to try to make these operating systems easier to use just make it harder and more annoying to use. And I can't stand it. Like, it worked fine. Hey, what's up, Dave? What's so hard about using 7? I know 7 was fine. "11 is the product of an unholy Linux Mac OS union." Yeah, they added Blitzball in Windows 10. That was dangerous. Oh, that sucks, Invalid, yeah. Can't do anything about it in that case. Well, they have to make new operating systems to make a bunch of money, and they have to do things to change those operating systems to justify the cost to people, so people will spend it and they will make more money. TLDR money. Yes, the shareholders hate you, Juice. GG, thank you. Yo, what's up, Pete? How you doing? Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, Daniel. If my operating system isn't watching everything I'm doing and figuring out the things I like so it can then advertise and push things to me, what is the purpose of it, right? What is even the point? What does it do? Oh, get out of here! Stupid game. Hey, look at that. We got lucky. Good luck, Daniel. Good luck. I hope you get your free controller. What's up, Prometheus? Yeah, I mean, that's what we were talking about. Don't expect them to get back to you within 24 hours. Yeah, probably not. But hey, you never know, right? Lurking, food prep, hell yeah. Appreciate the lurk. That's true, Strange Pie. That's true. Yeah, things were rough for CEOs back in the day. 82% charge PP, hell yeah. Got that PP looking and growing strong. We love that. Oh, come on. All right, all right. Let's not get political. Rein it in. Rein it in. Oh, look at what do you look at this mother effer. What are you doing? Get in there, Alishay. Get in there. Thank you, Juice. Lonely gargoyles in your area. Well, spaghetti shouldn't be wet. It should have sauce on it, Prometheus. If spaghetti is wet, it means the sauce is watery and disgusting. So, there's not much else to talk about. I mean, the noodles are wet while they're boiling, of course. What about buttered noodles? Now you get it? You knew there was context left out? Yeah, no, Cheesy framed it really poorly and in a very biased way to get people to vote for her poll. You want to see this debate, but between a physicist and a linguist? Don't mind slightly wet spaghetti if you're not having it with a sauce. A bit of hot pasta water helps the cheese cling to the pasta and makes it melt a little. I don't know. It sounds like you're treading on dangerous territory, is all I'm hearing, Ingold. Yeah, Prometheus. No. Cheesy's trying to set me up. Yeah, no. Cheesy's not giving you the facts. biased news source, biased information. You go butter? Yeah. No, I want spaghetti sauce. It depends. If you're eating ramen noodles that are in like fully submerged in liquid, then yes, of course it's wet. Lying by omission, yes, exactly. Yeah, no one wants watery pasta except for cheesy. Sir, well, so I don't know. I don't know about that, Daniel. I've never had like real ramen, so I am not fit for this discussion because I don't know enough about it. Exactly, Kelp. Exactly. Thank you. You love rice noodles and coconut milk-based soup? Okay. Fair enough. That's all I'm saying, Juice. Is cup noodles ramen? I mean, not real ramen. Thank you, Prometheus. You're wearing a raincoat, get caught in a storm, return inside. You say you got wet? Yeah, it doesn't mean you're wet. Alright, here.
Very well.
Whoa! Whoa!
Fools like you is part of my charge. Tis a pity. I think I saw
Okay. Yeah, invalid. What am I doing? I just got hit! Yeah, that was on purpose. Spilled soup on yourself today? You were wet? Goodness. What you doing, Belle? What it? You doing, kitty? Interesting hit. Why cannot Velvet be under the bed? Cause bed partial broken. Don't want Velvet die. But yeah, so like one of the connections between like the side rail that the mattress partially sits on, like, you know, not the slats going across, but, you know, perpendicular, doesn't fully, like, it's kind of broken where it slots into the headboard. And so, like, I don't want her under there because, you know, I'm scared it's just gonna collapse one day. Well, if you consider it having your life together when my parents bought me a bed set when I was a teenager, to take with me and later in life once I grew up and moved out, and I'm still using that same headboard, you know, 25 years later, then yes, I have my life together, I guess. Sure. Guest bedroom sets from your dad's childhood. That's all. That's awesome. You have a mattress on the floor? Hell yeah. Yeah, Nepo bed. Fancy headboard having Naz. That's me. I'm just living the fancy life over here. Headboard, caviar, champagne. I'm just honestly just living it up. The good life. Bedroom furniture was the one thing you demanded in the divorce, yeah. Yeah, money bags, yeah, lavish. I'm just living a very lavish lifestyle. A king bed and 2 matching end tables. The ex went hard trying to get 2. Well, hey, you won that if nothing else, right? Yeah, Juice. I mean, look, trust me. If my parents didn't buy this bed set for me when I was a teenager, I would almost certainly be sleeping on a mattress on a floor. You like room behind your head to stretch your arms anyway? There you go. Moved out of the house before you moved out? It's like you'll never see it again. You were wrong. Oh, is that because... Never mind. Never mind. Sleeping on the floor, it can be good for your back. Sure. Nothing wrong with a bed on the floor. Yeah, agreed. Maybe it has a nice patina. You can sell it as an antique. Yeah, Spoons, it seems like, you know, since you've dated after you got divorced, who knows what's happened. It was super awkward. Beds are pretty cool. You're out your old mattress and size down to a full. Speaking of lavish, I'm also sleeping on a broken mattress that's like probably 20 years old or something. I don't even know how old it is. It was my grandfather's mattress. And it was better than the mattress I had when I moved in, so I kept it. Very green-minded, exactly. Yes, mattresses are expensive. You can ill all you want, JC. Unless you're buying me a mattress, you can keep your ill to yourself. Yours pretty old at this point, king-size Tempur-Pedic, and it's still amazing. That's awesome. Hey, what's up, Banjoles? How you doing? Yeah, invalid, exactly. When's the mattress charity stream? Probably never. One of the best investments you ever made. Yeah. You love the bed. Goodwill got the... Look. I would rather keep the mattress I have now than get a mattress from Goodwill. And I'll shop at Goodwill. Don't get me wrong. There's a lot of things I'm comfortable getting from Goodwill. A mattress is not one of them. I'm too OCD. I cannot. I literally can't. I cannot do that. No. The only reason I'm comfortable sleeping on this secondhand mattress is because it was my grandfather's. No, they are new? Wait, why does Goodwill just have $150 new mattresses? And where? How do you fare with hotel beds? Very poorly. Yeah, what do you want me to do, Juice? Depends on the hotel. Doesn't matter the hotel. It's disgusting no matter what. I hate it. Buy me a new bed, Juice. Oh, that's cool, Prometheus. I mean, I've been to multiple Goodwills in this area, and I've never seen brand new mattresses at them. That sounds pretty sick. Never seen mattresses either yet. No problem with the Ritz or Waldorf. Great beds. It might be Spoons, yeah. There's a few thrift stops around here that have new inbox mattresses. They aren't too bad. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, no. We swear it's new, man. That's not a blood stain, it's a design. It's art.
$50 donation from Bed Monster. Buy a new Veggie Monster.
Wait, from who? From Bed Monster? Thank you for the $50 donation, a tip of the cap to you. I really appreciate that. It means a lot. Hey, what's up, Lord of War? How are you doing? That's extremely generous, Bed Monster. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. No, in all seriousness, thank you so much for the generosity. A pillow menu? What do you mean? That's like a third of a Prometheus mattress. Honestly, Prometheus mentioning that makes me want to go look around at thrift stores and see if they have any actual, like, new mattresses around for really cheap. I mean, it can't hurt to go look, right? That's standard at any half-decent hotel. What, a pillow menu? Super cool and had tons of weird stuff. You've seen some where they ordered too many or the wrong size. A pillow? Apparently I've never stayed at a fancy hotel, which is not surprising, honestly. But oh, sarcasm. Well, you did /S earlier and you didn't /S here. So how am I supposed to keep up, Strange Pie? You need to be consistent. You either /S all the time or never, and then I'll pick up on context clues. But right now, you're juking me. You just broke my ankles. He doesn't know what consistency means? Wow, low blow. If they're secondhand, they went through an insane amount of trouble to make them look new, yeah. Fancier hotels have the worst bed. Give me a moderate hotel. Be consistently sarcastic. You assume less common in the US. You stay at 5-star hotels here and don't see it as much. Sleep on a rock in a mid-tier hotel bed. Keeps me on my toes. I'll reset the conversation before he tries to improve on it. Hey, what's up, Fox? How are you doing? Okay, random question that I'm almost afraid to ask, because the last time I asked a user about their name, there was a literal war that broke out in chat and was devastating, but I'm gonna risk it anyway. Strange Pie, what kind of pie are you? There you go, Engel. Reviews around 20 years later and you're hyped? Oh, yeah? Usually you say mystery meat, but did you want to know the name origin? Sure. Stayed at Four Seasons affiliate a while back. Recently built in the hotel room was bonkers. Expensive, though. Yeah, Fox? Okay. Shocked in a good way or a bad way? It begins. Mystery meat? I mean, mystery meat could include organs, yeah. Don't know in both ways? Okay. A bone pie? As a kid at the time, so it was a reference to a kid's book series called The Secret of Droon. There were pies that turned people into goblins. And they were called strange pies, I guess. Oh, Daniel can be completely unhinged. Trust me. They want to call that? That's the... Okay, cool. Yeah, that's interesting. So that's a fun origin for a name. And hey, no war was started. Juice. Anyway. Super excited to play further? Hell yeah. Well, that's great. That's fantastic. Just answered the question honestly. Oh, why? We need a good run, man. We need a good run. This is ridiculous right now. Ornstein's a prick. I just want to have that on record. I mean, Daniel, you technically entertain people for a living, so you are officially an entertainer, right? An influencer, too, yeah. A full tally board outside the boss room. Well, I've killed them. They probably killed me more times than I've killed them.
Oi, where are you off to?
An adult entertainer, yeah. Busk. Yeah. Who do you think cleared away all the rubble from this, like, overhang that's no longer all the way through? Yeah, mighty mustache. That may or may not be fake. Who knows? Andre, maybe. You assumed it wasn't ripped off? I mean, I guess it's possible it was ripped off, but there's not anything around that would lead one to believe it was ripped off. Doesn't mean it didn't happen, though. Most likely Andre, maybe some other undead trying to clear the path at some point. Yeah, I could see Andre clearing it because, you know, he wants customers to be able to get to his blacksmith shop, right? Almost got caught. Okay. Thank you. You can't trust them. You can't trust them. You gotta count. Used to count a lot for fun as a kid. Been a while. So, like, it's just... okay, hold on. It's been a while since you've counted, or it's been a while since you've counted for fun specifically? Hey, I'ma count to 200 today. Let's go. Okay. All right. Fair enough. For fun, yikes. Try for OCD. Yeah. So I don't specifically count usually for OCD, but there's like a lot of patterns that I will fall into with my hands and stuff like that, and my feet and certain movements that, like, I need to try to replicate as symmetrically as possible and stuff like that. Hey, what's up, Jakin? How are you tonight? Yo, what's up? Don't Blood, welcome back. Good to see you. Hope you're having a fantastic evening. Used to track how many tiles of which colors you stepped on in the mall, and you had to have them in even numbers. I respect it. I respect it. As a fellow tortured soul. Yeah, well, Prometheus, I'm trying not to, the best I can. As far as it's within my control, I won't. but obviously, unfortunately, it's not always that easy. So have you not replaced it with the other foot now, Prometheus? Is it just not a nervous habit you partake in anymore? Or have you started, like, kind of doing it again now that you have the prosthetic? Like, how's that working for you? Hobbies include counting and naming shapes. Okay. Hey, I respect. Hey, look, there's worse hobbies to have, and that's not very expensive. Well, right. No, I understand that you can't tap your foot specifically, but I didn't know if, like, you maybe just, like, you know, would kind of, I don't know how to describe it, like, raise your leg up and down. You know what I mean? Like, kind of a nervous motion. I'm having an okay day. Thanks for asking. Can't complain too much. I was kind of hoping that this experience of not having a CPAP machine for a few weeks would, like, kind of reset my sleep once I got the CPAP machine and I would start sleeping normal and well, but unfortunately that hasn't been the case. Tried the left, it just doesn't give the same relief, and yeah, I know what you mean, but nah, you just end up with a cramp. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I got you. Nazrul Soul Bear TK? What? What's TK? Seven-sided figure was called, and you were appalled that you were never made aware of it. What's it called? Pulling an all-nighter at work. Hope you get the run, but at the same time, thank you, Rainstorm. I appreciate that, and hey, for your sake, I hope I get it another night. But good luck with work. I hope it goes quickly. Oh no, so Alishay, that is just that's like, you can add stuff to emotes. There's like a few options if you look, like, modify an emote for channel points. And they just added like a little finger thing. You can also add like sunglasses and stuff like that to it. Septagon? Heptagon or Septagon? I'm pretty sure I've heard Septagon. I don't know if I've heard Heptagon. Agent Naz? Yeah. There's just something weird to me. And this is kind of a offshoot, but about, like, Liam Neeson being in the new Naked Gun as the lead? I don't know. Is that weird to anyone else? I'm not saying it will or won't be good or successful. I mean, I'm not gonna watch the movie because it's not for me. But you're intrigued. He doesn't seem like the deadpan humor type. Yeah, I don't know. He has done comedic stuff before, yeah. He has. But wait, was he? I mean, he's definitely in the new Naked Gun movie. I haven't heard of him saying anything crazy. Doesn't mean he hasn't. This was years ago. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't heard anything about this. As far as I was aware, Liam Neeson was a stand-up fellow. Maybe he isn't. Well, yeah, of course. Got a short cameo in it. Think he is hilarious despite the whole scene being serious, and it did work. Oh, Ted. No, I haven't seen Ted. That's with Seth MacFarlane and the bear, right? Probably okay in this case, Alishay. Seth MacFarlane as a bear? Oh, is he the bear? He's like the voice of the bear? And, oh! Mark Wahlberg, right. What the hell is that? Emo spoons? Is it vomit? Let's see, oh, that's pretty wild. What's up, Buzz? So yeah, in the hand that I had surgery, Buzz, carpal tunnel's completely gone. It's really bad in my other hand, though. Hey, what's up, Echoes? It's going okay for me. How about you? It's a candy cane? Oh. Yeah? Yeah, for sure, Buzz. It's, definitely an improvement. Years back in both. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Did you have surgery? But yeah, I had an injection in this one. I was hoping it would last at least a couple of years. But unfortunately not the case. You had surgery on the bad one a few years ago. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry it's back. Oh, I should have killed him. Alright, let's make sure we don't get shot through the floor. I had one, like, so I got an injection in my right hand many years ago, Buzz, and it actually gave me relief, for a couple of years. The left hand, it does not seem to be, so lucky, though. Hey, what's up, Anubis? How are you doing? Yeah, Jakin. You do stretches or just deal with the pain? I just deal with the pain. Yeah, that's too hot for a bedroom, Anubis. It sucks. I'm guessing the window, you have the window open and it's not cooling down. 9 years and it's held up? Dang. Yeah, bummer. Oh, gotcha. Hope you can get a new one. Hey, what's up, Arcadia? Not much. How are you tonight? I'm doing okay. We're just, trying to cobble together a run here with, piss poor results so far today. What's up, Trust? How's life? It's fine, I guess. I mean, it could be worse, but very worried about existence. You got one ordered? Okay, cool. Doing nice? Hell yeah, that's great to hear. Couldn't walk, your ankle filled with fluid, inflammation, couldn't move it. Took you out of work for 2 months? Dang. Got a camera, mic, and a new desk coming? Hell yeah. Whole new setup. More to come? Yeah, I know. I looked at the news last night at 1 in the morning, and that was a mistake. Virtually nobody selling fan lists the CFM. That's weird. Have you ever watched Naruto? Yeah. I bet. Yeah, Credo, just working. Yeah, no, I watched some Naruto. I watched up until, and I'm gonna try not to get too specific, for spoiler reasons, but I watched up until they were doing scrolls in the forest, and then I kind of stopped around there. Get it in real time. 20K steps a day on concrete. Yeah, that's it's asking for problems. Hold on, let me deal with this snake. What's your take on Naruto? Could be a good Dark Souls game if executed properly. I mean, as far as the anime goes, I thought it was fine. It just didn't really hold me. As far as like a Dark Souls-like style game with the Naruto IP, I mean, I don't know if anything about Naruto specifically lends itself to a Souls-like, but obviously, if the right developer made it, I mean, it could be good. I don't think, but yeah, I mean, I would say that I don't think there's anything about Naruto that specifically makes me think, yeah, this would make a great Souls-like, so I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I will say, Echoes, there wasn't anything specific during that arc that made me stop watching. I was just like, yeah, I think I've had my fill of Naruto. I don't think I'm in here for the 600 episode journey or whatever. And so I just stopped. Yeah, I knew this. Well, that snake had a bad time. Dark Souls Attack on Titan? with the, I mean, I think it's tough because, like, I think you need interesting, different, and unique boss fights. And I'm not saying it's impossible, but I don't know if the source material necessarily lends itself to that. Even though, obviously, there are different types of, you know, the enemies in Attack on Titan. Not getting specific for spoiler reasons. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Actually, maybe you could do that, but I don't know if I want that. I mean, it would be hard, I think, to simulate the movement of the characters in a Souls setting, but what the hell do I know? I think it's difficult to capture what a lot of animes do, fighting style-wise, in a game that is satisfying, Jason. It's a hard problem to solve. Yeah, I mean, I played a little bit of that DBZ Kakarot game, and I thought it was okay. I thought, you know, what they were trying to do was pretty decent. It wasn't enough to make me want to play through that again, but... yeah. Oh yeah, they do it all the time. Yeah, now, see, now that's an idea. Now you're hitting on something. Yeah, I never played Fighter Z. I know people liked it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, screw the combos. Multiple option dialogues with different outcomes. Now we're talking. Yeah, where's my DBZ visual novel? Or where is my DBZ version of Date Everything? Maybe, Daniel, maybe. We can't get an IP, though. Actual different outcomes? Yeah. Am I? No. No, I have no intention of playing Date Everything on stream. I'm not saying it couldn't happen, because there is a world where it could, but it'd have to be for like a special event. Yes, divergent storytelling. I don't know if I've seen the entire movie of Basketball. Okay, for the new bed, you can play it. You'll date the bed in game. Great. Sign me up. It's a journey, not their finest work. These are the types of descriptors you want to hear about your piece of art you've made. I would describe it as watching. I'm not sure what those things have to do with each other, but okay. Allegedly. Also. Kick. Oh, this is going well. It's gonna be close. Okay, we got it. AG footage of you tripping on a telephone wire back in 2005? Is that like a very specific memory for you? You have locked in? Still wearing my unlucky hat? What makes it unlucky? Yes, sir. Okay. I remember a few falls I've had in the line of duty myself. But no one's tripping on telephone wires anymore. Yeah. And every time I've gotten a run successfully, a hitless run, I've been wearing the hat. So, what you know, we can skew it however we want. Wow. Okay. A little bit of luck. I like that. Some of the Dragon Ball RPGs were decent, yeah? You wear the same thing every day, it will be there on your best day as well as your worst, exactly. We had a serious incident back when you worked for a different company involving a new technician, an old lady. Want to hear the story? Alright, have a good night, Ultra Goldsmith. I don't know. Was anyone seriously injured? Nope. Alright. Hit me with it. Where's Daniel? You need a Stellar Blade status update? Probably gooning over Stellar Blade right now, dude. I don't know. Gooning to Stellar Blade, I guess. In photo mode. As one does. It's a good game. Some massively bad decisions were made, but it's got good bones. Okay. New Tech Train went ahead on their first day at a job, ran a phone wire across the doorway with no protection. Lady trips on it, helped her up, called an ambulance, then get this, put the cable back in the same spot. Okay. Seems like maybe a lesson wasn't learned there. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, good thing she wasn't hurt. Whoa, dude. That was a whole situation right there. Hey, what's up, Shaq? I thought I was dead, for sure. Best moment of my life, the noise you made. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Why does all the characters in Celebrate have the same default anime face? How can you, how one can goon to that? Same question about Tekken. Oh, I don't know. Rule of the Soulsborne: if the enemy don't kill you, the environment will try its best. What's up, boy with the beanie? That is true. That is very accurate. How are you doing tonight? Vibing to the rainy weather. Hell yeah. It has been quite rainy lately. Annoyingly so. I mean, the grass is growing like crazy. It's hard to find days to mow it. Printing off and on for like 3... Yeah, Nibiru, it just won't stop, dude. Yeah, so I don't mind rain under two main conditions. One, I don't like driving in it. And two, I don't like when it rains and then the sun comes out. Because it's already humid as F and hot where I live. But when it rains and then the sun comes out, it goes from like 80 to 90% humidity to 1,000% humidity. And it's just miserable. Yeah, the sun kind of sucks, Credo. I don't know what you want from me, man. The sun's kind of awful. You know, like, you know, despite the, you know, life-giving nature of its existence, it's kind of lame. New ringtone? Oh, no. Working street maintenance, so cutting grass is kind of... yeah, that's fair. Yeah, having to cut grass when it's wet and rainy and gross, not ideal. What is rock-a-doodle? Raise the sun. I appreciate that. Oh, moving along. All right, bye. It's funny that your finger memory from new writing types your name the other way. Oh, yeah, that makes sense, right? Yeah, there is the person with the name. Where is he? Okay. Yeah, Credo, that checks out. Remix that into solid gold? Oh, jeez. Now I'm scared. Yeah, Credo. I mean, they definitely created something chaotic and difficult, and it's pretty wild. Oh, great. The organ in this song really makes me think of Symphony of the Night for some reason. Actually, one of the best multi-enemy bosses in their catalog. It is. There's a lot of bad ones, though. So, you know. Oh yeah, you're liking it, Shaq? That's great, dude. Good time to play it with the DLC coming out and everything. My ego is so massive, you don't need to pump it up anymore, of course. Always going around bragging about my accomplishments, you know me. Yeah, not like the PP. We need to be, the PP does need to get bigger. Thank you, Aetherma. Yeah, you know, I'm that guy that just goes into random streams and be like, oh, I'm a no... Like, I say stuff and people argue with me, and then I'm like, hey, I'm a no-hit runner. I know what I'm talking about. I'm that guy. That's me. That's what I do. Those people exist. Anyway, it's your favorite non-From Souls-like? Yeah, I would agree with that. It's probably the best one I've played, Shaq. that isn't from software. What's up, Based Koopa? Koopy? It does. Yes, PP. My plus points. Of course they do, yeah. Wait, of course they do, those people exist, or of course it grows my PP? Yeah, it's crazy, Aether. It works every time. All of the above, true. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Yes, of course we're talking about the plus points. If you sub at tier 1, I get 1 point. If you sub at tier 2, I get 2 points. And if I get a tier 3 sub from you, 6 plus points. What happens at 100, you ask? Well, if we get 100 plus points 3 months in a row, I'm locked into a 60-40 split on subs for a full 12 months. So, just to let you know what's going on here. Yeah, P. Oregon was definitely a name they chose for that. The vacuum salesman voice is coming back. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. A little bit. A great deal. Yeah, would you like to buy a rainbow vacuum cleaner? Sorry, we don't call them vacuum cleaners. That's actually offensive to a rainbow salesman. Would you like to buy a rainbow air purifier that also can be a vacuum cleaner? It's working. Hell yeah. But yeah, no, I always cringe so hard when I'm in other channels and I see people behaving that way. And they're like, I don't know, I guess they're trying to impress people with their knowledge or ability or something. And it's just so, it's just cringe. I forgot about that command. That's a good one. I forgot about it too, Daniel. The good old days. Yeah, that dude was a pro player who wanted to help me get better. It kind of reminds me of that dude that was in Daniel's chat, not today, but maybe yesterday? It was either yesterday or the day before, but it was really annoying. But Daniel chased them out of the stream anyway, so I guess they probably won't be back. Trying to be the nerd they will never be, you see. Hey, what's up? Naruji? I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name, let me know. Yeah, we have a cute new outfit here. You don't remember that? Yeah, look at this. I mean, we're doing great right now. Check this out. It's a new piece. So, I mean, here's the thing, Daniel. You were nicer than you could have been about the situation. But you were still kind of a dick. Look at, like, no! Well. So I would be really curious to know, why that happened when I am not making a sound. How did he know I was there? I would really like to know that. What did they say? Nice trip. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't worth continuing the run without the hat anyway, so I'm glad I got hit. It's just not even worth continuing. So Daniel, it was the dude who was like, oh, I know everything. So for context, Daniel is playing Elden Ring right now. And this dude was like, I know everything about all the characters and the lore, and it's so painful to watch you play. Oh, man. All right, man. All right, fam. All right. Weird flex. It is certainly a way to start a sentence, yes. And it's just cringy. It's just cringe. It's like, dude, come on. Well, that's basically what Daniel said. That's basically what Daniel said. Like, hey, no one's forcing you to be here. You don't have to watch if it's painful. It's pretty simple. No nerds. Tomorrow's going to be a scorching mess of a day, is it? There's still some people trying to put the... Yeah, I mean, obviously you don't actually know everything about the lore. Or whatever. Actually, Credo, no. You can obtain freedom if you want it. It's the ideal weather for it. Yeah, you're free, Credo. Go live. Thank you for the clips, by the way. While I am sad I got hit, I am happy that we had that moment with that wheel. So the thing is like, even killing enemies doesn't make a noise when you're wearing the ring, technically, Alishay. Like, you hear a noise, but the enemies don't know you made it, if that makes sense. Like, for example, when you have the Slumbering Dragon Crest ring on, and you do this, it makes the sound, but the enemies don't actually hear it. The ring doesn't have a distance limit as far as I know. I guess it's possible, but like, if you're far away, you wouldn't hear it anyway, right? I know everything about the lore's code for. I watched a few Vadi videos. I can probably remember some of it. Yeah. I mean... Yeah, like I said, you know, Daniel wasn't a complete dick, but Daniel was enough of a dick combined with other people jumping in on the person in chat that they left and didn't say a word. They're like, well, okay. I guess my knowledge isn't welcome here then. Bye. Well, yeah, Daniel, but that is a... While you were trying to be charitable, it was also extremely condescending. So, you know. Yeah, for sure, Kelp. Yeah, I mean, yeah, lore dude, the lore in these games is very interesting, and there's a lot, there's like a lot of cool speculation and a lot of really interesting information that people are trying to piece together and put together. But a lot of it is just speculation. There's not a whole lot of facts. You're just trying to piece together different pieces of lore. Yes, the Slumbering Dragon Crest ring in Dark Souls does have a distant limit for its effect. While it significantly reduces enemy detection range, it doesn't make the player completely invisible or silent. Enemies can still detect player if they get too close. Certain enemies seem to attack. Well, okay, so I know some of that, right? Like, yes, there are some scripted triggers for AI, or for the AI that will happen no matter what. And of course the enemy will detect the player if you get too close because they'll frickin' see you. I'm not sure this Google AI answer is helpful in any meaningful way. Just like most Google AI answers. Well, yeah, I mean, the ring doesn't make the player invisible at all. Yes, that is true. No, the ring does not do that. Yeah, I don't know, Neruji. I have no idea. Like, most of the reading I've done on lore, honestly, has been in Bloodborne, because I think it has the most interesting lore of all the games. I do like the hints of epic spectacle lore that are present in these games, but for Elden Ring, I don't know. After I finished Elden Ring, my casual playthrough, I was just kind of done with it and didn't really feel the need to seek out lore videos or reading more. I'd probably rather read, like something like The Pale Hunt, for example, which is incredible, by the way. If you're interested in Bloodborne lore, I would highly recommend reading The Pale Hunt. Which ending for Elden Ring? I'm not going to say because Daniel. I don't want to ruin anything for Daniel's playthrough. You've had the thong song stuck in your head? Reading what? Say that again? Kelp, The Pale Hunt on Reddit. If you've never read that, I would highly recommend it. Oh, okay. Yeah, you know about it. Gotcha. Yeah, all good, Alex. Pale Blood Hunt. Yeah, it's great. It's great. The thing I like most about it is that the author very clearly labels what is fact and what they are speculating on based upon the facts. And my only real complaint about reading it is that by the time you get to the ending, there are a few things that are a little bit redundant and repeated too many times. But it is dense and it is a lot of information, so like I get why. But it's a great read. It's a great read if you're interested in Bloodborne lore. Yeah, Credo. Hey, fair enough. Like, I devoured the whole thing in a weekend. I just couldn't stop reading it. Oh, that's cool, Anubis. I didn't know that someone did that. That's pretty sick. Yeah, the brain worm I have had in my head for the past week is that Boston song. He's really good at it. Some great songs on that album. Yeah, Boston's got some bangers. Oh, Alice, it's timing. It's so I know when to jump off of the elevator so I take the proper amount of fall damage and don't die. Boston Bangers Tag Team World Champions. Sounds great. Hey there, that was a 2-for-1. I answered Anubis' question as well. Wow, a lot of Black Knight Halberds today. Yeah. Backshot was nasty. That's a sentence that needs context. But yeah, so The Black Knight Albert showing up, yeah. But yeah, so basically I spam L2 until my stamina's drained. I let it build enough for 2 more swings. And then I do those 2 swings. Oh, 2 chunks. And then I stop for literally like a quarter to a half a second in front of the platform, and then I fall. And it's enough fall damage. And sometimes I'll take a little less fall damage from dropping down from getting the red tier stone ring, and I'll adjust it a little bit here and there for when that happens. But it's mostly the same. But yeah, it's a nice little trick. I think most people at this point aren't fighting the Black Knight anymore. I think most people are just probably making them fall off by jumping on that little spot and then boning back to the bonfire. I just don't like doing that because I enjoy the easy RTSR setup and the ability to instantly bone back to Firelink Shrine after killing gargoyles, because I do this entire thing in one sequence. Hey, hey, hey. That just makes me think of DJ. Boning strat. Yep. Dang it. Come on. Hang. What? What the hell does that mean? I don't know if I'm supposed to be concerned or not. Oh. I've never seen an episode of Black Mirror. Great episode. Love it. So, am I correct in my understanding that Black Mirror is like a bunch of different, just a bunch of completely different things for different episodes? Makes you think of Fat Albert? Yeah. So, just because I play so much Street Fighter, DJ from Street Fighter is burned into my brain. You're correct, yeah. Yeah, I should probably check some of that out one of these days. Episodes not connected? Yeah, yep. Modern Twilight Zone? Yeah, yeah, that checks out. With the exception of one episode that got a sequel. Okay. I need to get back to watching The Good Place. I haven't watched an episode in a while. I'm really enjoying that show. Oh, I forgot to use the soul. Hate when I do that. How many runs has it taken to get to this point? I wish I knew. A lot. So many. I've done a lot of different challenge runs of this game, between SL1, Deathless SL1, Hitless any percent, and then of course this run, just, you know, probably a good 1,600 plus hours. Working on a client's house back in 2018 or something. They were watching a Black Mirror episode called White Christmas. What are you doing, dude? When I asked about it, he paused and told you he didn't want you to get spoiled. Yeah? Good for them. Definitely the episode you recommend to start with. Okay. I mean, I don't know if I'll have time to watch it anytime soon, but I've been thinking about getting around to it at some point. What's up, Outrun? Got hit Skinny Hollow, and now you're back here again. You're left wondering if you're doing okay. I'm as okay as a person can be who is literally doing this over and over again, seeking perfection and rarely obtaining it. But how are you doing, Outrun? I got my CPAP machine, the new one, last Thursday. So we're back online with the CPAP machine. So that's a massive boon for me. Yeah, absolutely. My chances of dying in my sleep have plummeted, which is good. And the sleep I'm getting is better quality, which is awesome. How with your mom? AC in the car isn't working, still nauseous from the heat? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. I hope that you recover soon. Sucks. More bright eye and bushy tail? That is probably part of it, yeah. Though I am tired. I am like my normal amount of tired. Instead of the extra, no CPAP machine tired. Oh, this is going well. Oh yeah, I'm nailing this right now. Absolutely. Killing it. I mean, honestly, unfortunately tonight, we didn't really have a chance from the start because Cheesy cursed us with this absolutely terrible name. And so here we are getting hit by the gargoyles. It's just, you know, it's all spiraling out of control. Gotta get here early, Alishay. Gotta get here early. Every once in a while, it'll go a while before someone claims it. And hell, there's even the rare cases where no one claims a name for a night. But it usually happens. Get a Snuggie or something. Yeah, I do. I have played Blasphemous 1 and 2. They're pretty good. Yeah, they're pretty good. What's your favorite Metroidvania?
Regrettably,
But yeah, I wanted a little more from Blasphemous. It's the first Blasphemous? Okay, cool. I think I like the second Blasphemous slightly more. Yeah. 6 a.m. here at Nazla's, and yeah, no, it's still hot as hell at 6 a.m. Didn't connect with it, hoping to try one day, yeah. My favorite Metroidvania is actually my favorite game of all time, and it's Symphony of the Night. Symphony of the Night is my favorite game. Absolutely love it. Outstanding game, has held up incredibly well. It's not so into the second game? Yeah? Yeah, I thought it was good. But yeah, fair enough. Classic? Yeah, absolutely. I'm old, so, you know. That's how that goes. You're old on the internet too? Yeah. I'm just old. No qualifier needed. But, yeah, also, you know, Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight's incredible. It's probably my second favorite Metroidvania. Yeah, it's probably second. Feel old, but you're not really. Yeah, that's the worst, dude. I feel you on that. I know you have some issues, and yeah, having physical ailments can definitely make you feel a lot older than you are when you can't really get around properly, you know. Hollow Knight's your favorite, but you've never played Symphony of the Night. I think for most people, if you play Hollow Knight first and then go back and play Symphony of the Night, I think there's a reasonable chance you'll like it, but I think it's unlikely you'll like it more than Hollow Knight. The thing that Hollow Knight has over Symphony of the Night, which is very important for people, is the story, right? The lore. It does a really good job with that stuff. And while I think that the source material, you know, Dracula and all that stuff, and it is interesting for Symphony of the Night, the actual voice acting and storytelling of Symphony of the Night is piss poor, just to be completely honest. But the gameplay has held up incredibly well and is still very good, and I love playing. Bloodstained Ritual of the Night, yeah. So I didn't care for Bloodstained Ritual of the Night that much. It just I didn't vibe with it. I didn't like the art style. I didn't like the crafting system. I was hopeful for it because obviously, you know, it is technically the spiritual successor to Symphony of the Night, but it just didn't do it for me, and that was a bit of a bummer. But you know, it is what it is. It's how it goes. It's worth checking out. Potty Mouth Naz means PP4. Yeah, excuse me. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, same creator, Outrun, like same director as Symphony of the Night. Yeah. Now there was a Bloodstained, I can't remember the name of it before Ritual of the Night. That is like more 8 or 16-bit style graphics. I've heard that one's really good, and I want to play it because I haven't played that yet. Yeah, Curse of the Moon. Yeah. I've heard it's good, but I haven't touched it. Another Metroidvania I really need to play and finish. I started it, but I stopped. Is Metroid Dread. I need to finish Metroid Dread. It's really cool. You watch EXP race it? Oh yeah? That's fun. Barely remember Symphony of the Night, but you didn't play video games that much when it was out, other than Street Fighter 2 and NBA Jam. Yeah, I mean, I got lucky and a friend turned me on to Symphony of the Night. He was like, dude, you ever played Symphony of the Night for PS1? I was like, nah. He's like, dude, you gotta play this game. And he let me borrow it. And I was like, holy crap! Game blew me away. Need to play that at some stage? Yeah, it's worth a look. Unfortunately, it's not super easy to play. I mean, at least, you know, if you want to play it through non-gray area means, it's a little tough because it's never been released on PC. Obviously, you know, it's on PS1. It was on Sega Saturn, I believe. It was Sega Saturn or Sega CD. I can't remember which one. Probably CD. It's probably on Sega CD. You know, obviously if you have like, it depends. I mean, if you have like some modern consoles, some of the more modern consoles do have it on there. Like, you know, PS4, PS5, you can buy it on PSN. It might be ported to Xbox too. I don't know about XBLA. I'm not familiar with it, but it could be on there. Otherwise, you can emulate it very easily. And if you do, I highly recommend you emulate the PS1/PSX version and not the other version, because it's a little weirder. It's a little stranger. Yep, no problem. Sophomore year of high school, you found out a lot about games. That's when you became a nerd. For what JRPG was it? 7 or 6 or something like that? Seven. Yeah, I mean, 7 was a mind-blowing experience. 7 is the reason I begged my parents for a PS1. I saw it at a friend's house, and I was like, this is so incredible. I need this. I remember getting it and opening it and seeing all 4 discs and just all 3 discs, sorry, and being so excited. 8 was 4. 9 was 4. 7 was 3. What a time. What a time. So your friend playing it, he's laughing. Oh yeah. Cloud dressing up to get into Don Corneo's mansion. Or whatever you call that. So all this meme, which is kind of both depressing and funny. Okay. I love depressing and funny. Summed up my life. Wow. It's rough out there. Imagine watching the installation progress for 98% of GTA 6 and the sea mushroom cloud and, well... Having tomorrow off feels weird. What's up, Runaround? Are you not usually off on a Thursday? I don't know. I think that's just depressing, honestly. Also, who cares about GTA 6? I know, like, everyone but me and Daniel, I guess. I don't know. No first time? Gotcha. Look, I want to be clear here. I hope that GTA 6 is an incredible game. I do. I'd love it to be awesome. I just have very low expectations. Because I know it's almost certainly going to be that same mission structure they've been doing for the past 20 plus years. And it's just, ugh. I'm so tired of it. Do something better and more interesting. Dang, Spoons. That one's crazy.
Oi, where? What?
That seems very specific, Prometheus. One of his pickup. Oh, how'd your date go? Speaking of pickup lines, did the date go well? What a segue. I mean, makes sense. Hey, Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're rooting for you, Prometheus. Rip. Second day. Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. Already planning a third date? Haven't had the second yet? Sounds like it's going well. What's up, Axel? You come back from Dark Souls Remastered? Okay. Well, welcome in. How are you doing tonight, Axel? So, I'm guessing this one wasn't a drug dealer, or at least didn't admit to being a drug dealer on the first date. You're doing good? Glad to hear it. Second or third date, Lord drop. Not for the one Prometheus had the other night. We went to an arcade, whooped her in every game. No drugs this time. You actually asked? That's okay. You probably shouldn't have done that. Also, Axel, are you okay? Who's talking about Baldur Knights and drugs? Yeah, fair, Spoons. After the last one, you had to? Okay. Fair enough. You want an icebreaker you can't do better? I'm not sure that's a good icebreaker. I don't know if I would use the word addicted, but it's certainly, I certainly present some of the symptoms of addiction, I guess. Oh, that should have hit. Told her about your last date, she was amused. Well, hey, look, I'm sure everything is going well since there's a second and potential third date. I hope for good things for you two. Oh, okay. That is cute. I agree. Are you gonna let her win some this time? I'm guessing no. Study the blade and come back, yeah. Is the first time or not? What? Is what the first time or not, Axel? What are you asking? Is this my first time in Dark Souls? Yes. This is my first playthrough. Literally just started. Yeah, Outrun dared me that I wouldn't play the game, and I was like, okay, watch this. Yep, yeah, no, a physical copy and everything. Want to know something about the gargoyles? I'd love to. Yes. No mercy? Hell yeah. Hit me with it. Teach me. Did I miss something on the gargoyles? You can cut the tail off. What? And you get something for it? Is it a good weapon? Should I restart? What's up, Corbeck? You're here for spoilers? All the dragon enemies? Wait, is the gargoyle a dragon? The gargoyle's a dragon? Dang, that's crazy. It's kind of weird. They breathe fire? I mean, you're right about that. No argument here. Yeah, I should start over at this point. I mean, cheesy, you might be. You might be. I appreciate the lurk, Corbeck. I appreciate the lurk. Means a lot. Hope you're doing well. All right. Can I cut this thing's tail off? Doing great? Hey, that's awesome. I'm glad to hear it. She's a spider? Okay. What's up, Jody? That's right. Dylon spits hot fire. The runs have not been super great tonight, Korabek, but you know, it just goes like that sometimes. Good nights and bad nights. I did not appreciate that at all. Exactly. Cheesy cursed us from the beginning. Yeah, it's a sexy spider lady. Unfortunately, more spider than ideal, in my opinion. Oh, I equipped the... Oh, I'm so dumb. I equipped the FAP ring, so I'm not even going to trigger RTSR. Oh, great, Cheesy. I can't wait. Oh, yeah, Outrun? Hey, fair enough. I'm not here to kink shame you. No. Hopefully this is the last run of the night because we get the run on this one. Or something. I don't know. So, Axel, what's your favorite Dark Souls game? Tomorrow you're waking up at 6 a.m.? Hell yeah. Only the enemies with the tail scales and huge wings and a long tail of dragons. When you cut the tail, you get a weapon. Okay. What's up, Bard? Liquid Fire, I'm gonna call it. How are you doing tonight, dude? It's good to see you. Thank you, White Wolf. I appreciate it. Dragons. Amazing first try. Thank you. Thank you. Tomato sauce. Don't go there. Don't do it. Played all of them, but you finished your first playthrough 2 weeks ago. Gotcha. Okay. Cheesy 2? You mean you didn't? Oh. Okay, so you've only played this one then. Yeah, I'm doing all right, Bard. I'm a bit tired, but honestly, I can't complain too much. Today's a fine day. Maybe playing some Predecessor soon, I think. I don't know, White Wolf. Probably, again, gooning in photo mode of Stellar Blade. That would be fast, yeah. This guy's made of fire? I mean, certainly looks like it, right? Only fill the bar a bit of theme. Wait, what do you mean effects that don't work? It increases your resistances. Yeah, Outrun, he's enjoying it so far. Very big Paragon fan. Oh yeah, I haven't played Paragon, but I'm not really like a MOBA guy, but I am enjoying Predecessor quite a bit, Bard. I mean, don't get me wrong, it can be really frustrating at times. The big problem with Predecessor is the devs are kind of wild, to be completely honest with you. They're kind of wild. I don't they seem like they're, if I'm being perfectly honest, they kind of seem like a mess. So, you know, I don't know. Maybe there's no good time to get into Predecessor. I don't know. Stop picking. I don't know. I don't know if Axel's a troll, but I don't know. I don't know. And neither am I, White Wolf.
Where are you up to?
Oh, you can pick on... Of course you can pick on Spoons. Yeah, Spoons deserves it. What do you mean? I mean, that would be the ideal situation. I'm concerned it's not the case, but I don't know. I don't know if it's a troll or if there's like some other underlying issues at play. You shouldn't be proud of yourself. McDonald's is trash and you should feel bad. If you're gonna go out, spend money and have all those, all those calories and a bad meal, at least make it delicious, right? At least make it good. You went for Jersey Mike's. I could go for some Subway. I haven't had Subway in a bit. Blame Mo on this one? Oh, well, you know, look, if Mo wanted McDonald's, then, you know, I get it. I get it. I would assume that Cheesy wouldn't eat anything that isn't wet at this point, based upon the or anything she considers to be wet, after the conversations we've had. Between the juicy pizza and the wet spaghetti sandwich, I just don't even know. I don't even know. I know, Lord of War, it won't stop. This is our collective lives now, man. They drown your sub in olive oil and vinegar? Accidental right crosses. Extra mayo and extra tomato make it wet? No, it doesn't! Gaping dragon, cut his tail off and get the Dragon King axe, yeah. Yeah, see, Prometheus actually listened to me and heard what I had to say without your extremely biased information and is now on the side of team logic instead of team nonsense. So, get wrecked, Cheesy. I'm not fighting you on these stairs. Yes, dry spaghetti is uncooked spaghetti. There was one person in the polls last night that kept voting dry spaghetti, suspecting it was you and hiding. Chat. What? No. I wouldn't vote for dry spaghetti. I would ask for a poll that makes sense. Oh yeah, spaghetti with meatballs. I'm with you, Strange Pie. Some spicy meatballs especially. I want my meatballs to have a kick. You should, Cheesy. You need to report back to us. I need to know how bad or good the spaghetti is. You ate meatballs today, no spaghetti though? Well, hey, you were half the way there. Spaghetti was your second choice for dinner tonight? I prefer meatballs to meatballs with marinara to meat sauce. I'm not a big fan of meat sauce, but I get it. Are spaghettis and meatballs wet though? For cheesy, yes. For any sane person, no. You can't order spaghetti for less than $35? I'm sorry, I need context here because that doesn't make sense. Yeah, Anubis. I haven't forgotten them, Axel. I'll be killing them later in the run. I'd rather normal-sized meatballs, but if the mini meatballs are good, I'm not gonna complain. Oh, that's crazy, Spoons. That's an expensive plate of spaghetti. It better be God tier. Yeah, cauldron of spaghetti. Yes, it better be a cauldron of spaghetti for that price. It is, Anubis. 50 strength to use with one hand, that's a lot. Like, the waiter better feed you. Like, literally. Bite by bite. Felt like you were eating ketchup? What? They always give you way too little? Yeah. Then what are they, Alishay? Weapon art that makes the earthquake? Okay. Giant. Are you okay, Alisha? Oh yeah, lasagna. Man, lasagna's so good. Lasagna, manicotti, fettuccine alfredo, ravioli. They exist because Miyazaki's demented. Manicotti's your favorite meal? Hell yeah. Love manicotti. I don't know if White Wolf just got threatened or not. I'm not exactly sure what that meant. If you make a meatloaf and put spaghetti sauce on it, is it considered a giant meatball with spaghetti sauce? No. No, it's not. It's a meatloaf with sauce on it. Chi, you're part of the problem. Meatball but shaped differently, but it's different. Yeah, Anubis, I need to ask Darkly to make some manicotti for me one of these days. I bet she'd make some amazing manicotti. Smoked meatloaf? I've never actually heard of smoked meatloaf. That's interesting conceptually. Yeah, White Wolf, it's been a while for me too. It's meatloaf that you smoke? Well, yeah. Go to undead bird, shoot the wyvern, and cut the tail off. Yeah. Oh yeah, I love ravioli. It's actually common in barbecue places. That makes sense. Homemade large ravioli. Yeah, how big are we talking? So meatloaf is something you eat. I've never had meatloaf before. I don't think I would like it. I typically only like beef when it is involved with bread and or cheese. So, a sweet you found recently. All right, have a good night, Juice. Thanks for hanging out as always. Good to see you. You love fig rolls? Used to have a fig tree in my backyard many years ago. I mean, with cheese on it, I might spoons. Yeah, fig. My grandparents really enjoyed figs, and they would jar and stuff. Fried cheese on a meatloaf would be legit delicious. Those Sun-made red boxes of raisins. Oh, I hate raisins. Oh, that sucks, Spoons. What a bummer. How big was it, the fig tree? I mean, it wasn't super big. If you're, unless you're asking Spoons. Decent size. I just don't like the flavor of Anubis. Had a fig tree in the backyard. Could you eat the figs? Oh, yeah. If you're asking me, then yeah, they ate the figs all the time. Hey, what's up, Tim? How are you doing? I probably got some jars of figs still in this house somewhere. Never had a straight up fight before. I mean, I have been in a fight, but not as an adult. Did I eat them? No, I did not eat the figs. Yeah, morning, Tim. You like prunes, Cheesy? Grandpa made yeah, they did the same here. You being made fun of in school for liking them? Yeah. Prunes are a no. Whoa, Prometheus? Not down with prunes. Careful. Apparently this is a big deal. You don't mind prunes? You love Anne Orlando? Yeah, Anne Orlando is one of my favorite places. They're not your favorite, but they're not bad. Cup of tea. How far we made it today? Not far. Today's been kind of rough. The furthest we made it was to in front of Pinwheel's door. And I basically got killed because I was screwing around. And we were laughing because one of the bone wheels was like caught on my head, like a hat/neck kind of thing. I kind of got caught sleeping and another bone wheel hit me. So that was our best run today. I've been eating out a little too much lately. I've got to stop. It's been tough because I keep finding myself in positions where like I don't have enough food in the house, and I just like on my grocery trips I need to start buying more. Yeah, bone wheels can be tough. Yeah, Credo. Yeah, it's annoying. Same. Yeah. And it sucks, because it's more money and it's bad for me. Like, there's no winning. It's just a straight negatives. Yeah, exactly, Credo. Like, I would have gotten groceries delivered today, but I couldn't really because I had PT. So, it was like, well, what do I do now? I guess get screwed. I don't know. Oh, come on. Oh, dude, I would love grilled cheese with tomato soup. Man, that would hit the spot. Yeah, grilled cheese and tomato soup. Oh. Couldn't schedule a late delivery to get around PT. It would have been... Yeah, like, the timing wouldn't have really worked out because of my schedule. I had to sleep some in the afternoon to make up for the sleep I didn't get to go to PT. So, and like, I couldn't have it done before PT because sometimes they're late and stuff like that. So it's just like, I didn't really have a time to fit it in. Clams are gross. I've never had clam chowder, but I don't like seafood, so I doubt I would like it. Clams are good. People do like them. While putting Old Bay on your clam chowder? What the hell is that? Seasoning salt, got you. Old Bay is Baltimore's version of Tony's, so is it like just not very little seasoning and just mostly salt because it's up there? Very salty, but heavy in the seasonings. Wait, do you say Old Bay or Old Bay? I don't know how to properly say it. I'm saying Old Bay. Don't start, Spoons. That's how you're supposed to say it? Dry gravy? Your accent makes it come out as old. Yeah, why? Well, apparently a bouillon cube is enough seasoning for things. That's what the people in here are telling me. That's it. Yeah. That's it. That's all you need. That's all you need, Wolf. Just bouillon cube. That's enough seasoning. That's it. Should be soon, Credo. I'm trying to figure out if I want to do it scheduled or sporadic, because scheduled's going to be a little bit hard unless I'm doing it during the day, and during the day doesn't kind of make sense. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I could make it a weekend thing. I don't know. Bouillon powder's pretty amazing. Throw it in everything. Louisiana indeed disagrees. That's what I've been trying to tell these people. Yeah, E33 is going to be Discord. I'm thinking, I don't know, maybe it's something I should do on the weekends, right? Wait, how'd you miss what? Oh yeah, I'm gonna be doing it on, I'm gonna stream it on Discord. Probably for subscribers. That's the plan. Why not stream it? Because there will be 20 people here. If you're hearing like what sounds like it's kind of distorted, it's because Twitch is trying to auto catch you up to live, Alishay, and it does so by slightly speeding up the stream because you're behind. And there's a setting you can turn off to stop that from happening. Kind of cool, actually. Be drunk if you played Oregon 2? Wait, why? Low latency setting? I don't know if it's that. I don't remember the name of it, actually. Use the setting to be 10 minutes behind so you're chatting about things in the past. Perfect. Love that. Because you could... Okay. I'm not sure I quite see the through line there, but, you know. The chat does not get delayed, no. Just the stream. GG, thank you. Turn that off and the music sounds normal now. Really amp up the suspense. Oh, why did I do that? Oh yeah, no, I'm nailing everything right now. This is great. Thank you, Prometheus. What's up, Jody? Tank Tops, how are you doing? Yeah, don't spoil things for Credo. He doesn't know what's gonna happen. Get wrecked, Anubis. I'm doing okay, thanks for asking. Your wrist is really hurting you today, and you don't think you did anything? Is it the wrist you injured? It was for me? Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Can you have permit, please? If there's any mods who can give you permission, yes. If not, unfortunately, not right now. It's the one you injured? I'm sorry, Cheesy. That sucks. Maybe it's just like a flare-up thing that's going to happen once in a while. I don't know. Injuries are weird. Thank you, $10. Oh, wrong person, but hey. There you go. Thank you. You have this shirt? All right. Happiest place on earth. Oh. He got delayed. Oh, I forgot to kill that guy. Talk about sketchy. I was too busy thinking thoughts. Oh, this is bad. All right, hold on. Let me look at this shirt. That's a fun shirt. Yeah, they'd probably consider it to be like a cheap knockoff, right? Wear an arm sling? Yeah, just wear an arm sling the whole time. That's the best way to go about this situation. On the by autocorrect? Oh, yeah. Broken the sword in the stone? I don't know what that means, but that sounds suspicious. Right. Right, I got that. Your niece pulled it out? It's held in place with a very, very tight pressure clamp. Pull with everything you had and there was a clunk. Okay. So you just literally broke it. Nice. Get wrecked! I guess maybe they have a little thing where someone hits a button to let some people pull it out and not others, or something like that. To create moments. Oh god, my back. Did we lose Axel? Closed for 2 days. Wow. You ruined so many people's moments. Still here. Just want to dance with lanterns. Yep. AFK maybe? Yeah, maybe so. Maybe so. That boss looked hard? Oh, yeah. Oh, dude's right behind me. I was a little on the sketchy side. Something from a guy who played Merlin, when they do the Sword in the Stone set piece, they have a rule now where they say, I cannot find the king and a couple of people aren't successful. They now never choose a kid and say, it's not you, it's always an adult. Yeah, of course. You don't want to make the kids cry or whatever, right? Got to make the kids happy. Dot, 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 dot. Do you, though? If you want the kids to want to be there, want to go back, and convince their parents to spend more money, yeah. Yeah, you do. What if they're little gremlins? Disney just wants to separate the parents from their money. That's it. They don't care if the children are well behaved or not. Within reason, at the, you know, part of the court. Wait, I missed? If. You know, today weirdly kind of feels like Thursday to me. I don't know why. Yeah, for sure, Anubis. Yeah, no, working in those parks must be absolute torture for the employees for so many reasons. Thursday. It also feels kind of like dirt. Yeah. Oh yeah, that checks out. Nice trick shot, thank you. Haven't been back in 10 plus years. That's what rough, White Wolf. Yeah, of course they do, Anubis. They're losing their sanity every day. They can be sassy and be in character, sure. GG's, thank you. What about Gaston? What about Gratons? What about them? That was the one form of pork I was willing to eat. I haven't had it in a long time. I don't know if I'd eat it again because it's so bad for you. But you can only eat a handful of them. Yeah, I mean, more than that, and you're asking to literally die. So basically, you have a pork skin with the fat still on it, and then you deep fry it, and you cover it with Tony Sacheries. Cracklins, yeah. Thank you, Spoons. I mean, we even I've heard Cajun people call them cracklin too, to be honest. But it's more than just like, it's not just what you would call it. Pork rinds, right? Yeah, this has meat on it. In fact, making you want Java chip ice cream. Yeah, I don't know what that is either. I don't think. Are we good? Did you have ice cream this weekend, Prometheus? This past weekend? Yeah, Nibiru. You did? Come on! That's 2 weeks in a row, Prometheus. You know what? I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Hate those words. Well, let that be a lesson. I could have probably killed there, but better safe than sorry, I guess. Okay. GG's, thank you. Thank you for the GGs. There's a new flavor, though? What was it? All right, all good, Anubis. How many chunks do I have? 3? Oh, 1. And then I could, ugh. Have a hard time eating more than a scoop or 2, yeah. Chocolate chip cookie cake. And that does sound very good. Second half of your lunch to get some strawberry ice cream? Hell yeah. Sometimes you just gotta get away. Lemon sorbet. A scoop or 2 will never do. No, Prometheus needs to have a dangerous amount of ice cream. It sounds like you just need to eat it faster.
Don't get you.
Or be inside. Or both. Sour gummy worms, yeah. Sour gummy worms are delicious. Sour Skittles for you? I never got Skittles. I've never liked them. I don't get the hype. It's never made sense to me. It's like very chewy in an annoying way and not that great. I don't know. I do like nerds. Oh wow, Prometheus has a whole ice cream system to make sure he has the optimal ice cream eating experience. Yeah, so you're just truly a monster then, Tim, right? Absolutely monstrous behavior. This man loves ice cream so much he has strats. Yeah, dude, it's crazy with the strats. It's out of control. People do love cherry and chocolate together. I don't get it, though. Chocolate oranges? Oof. Yeah, see, I don't want my sweets with fruit. No, thank you. Yeah, ice cream meta. Went to the store for cereal and Cheerios were on sale for $2 a box. You're being indecent to a bowl of multi. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Dude, $2 a box? That's sick. Hey, what's up, Bird Big? How are you tonight? I would have bought a bunch of boxes. Time to stock up. Hearing this pop noise in the other room when you're in your office, it's like something sparking. Can't ever figure out what it was. That seems bad. You bought 3 boxes. Yeah, I'm with you. Bananas gross. Honey Nut Cheerios. Just give me regular Cheerios. Both good and meh. Okay. So, okay, it never happens when you can see Mocha or when you're not in your office. All right, sounds like, oh, Mocha came in your office and said something to Deep. Did you see what it was? Did you figure it out? No, I don't like bananas. She did something with some plastic? No. I'm not eating cereal with water. You didn't see? Weird. Well, hey, at least now you don't have to worry it's something crazy bad, right? I just don't like the way they taste. Especially banana flavored things. Like, I would rather eat an actual banana than eat something banana flavored. Sif, come on. No, I don't want chocolate chip banana bread. Juicy fruit is banana flavored. Interesting. I remember the last time I had juicy fruit. Yeah, for sure, Nibiru. Ugh. Super into zucchini bread? You like stuff made with real bananas? Yeah, fair enough. Juicy fruit is juicy fruit flavored? Always just wish the juicy fruit flavor lasted longer. Yeah, exactly, Credo. Banana runts are good, and they're edible. I'll say that about them. You love artificial banana? Weird. Okay. I don't know if I've ever heard anyone just like blanketly say, I love artificial banana before. This is a whole new thing. You're allergic to, oh, that sucks. Well, no bananas for you. You made them brighter with light mode? Why? Is this some form of self-punishment? Morpheus. For real. What am I doing? Oh yeah, right up. Got a coworker who wants you to play Dune with him. Tell him the combat looks tragically mid. Okay. So I guess you're not going to be playing with the coworker then? All you hear is good stuff. Say more. Probably will. Oh, well, okay. Well, hey, I hope you're pleasantly surprised by the combat and have a great time. Honestly, I don't know if I would even use the word acceptable after my experience with Avowed. I think it was unacceptably mid. Wait, you add the respect part? Also made by Acidium. Yep. Of course. Okay, fair enough. I used to play Madden. I don't mind sports games. I mean, it's not like my go-to. I'll check in on a Madden every once in a while, and you have access to Madden through Game Pass if you have it, so I'll check in on them that way. You just like to be rude? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. It's fine. Those are bad games and you should feel bad? Okay. That's certainly a tactic. This reminds me of a fun story. This happened a long time ago, but a guy I was hanging around with talked about Madden and how good he was at Madden, right? And at the time, I was actually playing online Madden very seriously. Crushing people. So it was Madden 11 actually. So this was a long time ago. And eventually started talking some real serious trash. And so I was like, dude, I'll play you. I'm gonna crush you though. I'm just letting you know. I'm going to destroy you. Right? And he's like, oh no, man. Oh no. I was like, all right, let's do it. Finally, the whole group of us went to his apartment, and in front of all of us, the entire group, we played Madden. Now, here's the thing. Here's the thing. When I got there, I was actually scared because I found out, one, it was on Xbox, which I've never played before at the time. I never touched Xbox. Two, it was not Madden 11, it was Madden 10. I was just like, oh no, dude, after saying all this trash talk, now I'm gonna get dominated because I can't play this game on this console. Anyway, I ended up scoring, I think the final score was, if I'm not mistaken, I think it was 98-21. I absolutely demolished that dude. And the only reason that the dude scored those touchdowns is because I kept confusing I kept hitting the wrong pass buttons. Because obviously, like, X and cross on Xbox and PlayStation are in different positions. So I would see the X and I would hit A on the Xbox controller and throw an interception. And that's the only reason that the dude was able to score at all. But yeah, no, I was pretty quiet during the whole thing. Like, I wasn't talking trash because I felt bad, right? For the dude. But the people watching were relentless. It's like that dude almost put 100 on you. No, don't talk trash if you can't back it up, man. You would have put 100 on me. We should have put money on it. Honestly. I wish we had. Probably playing on easy with autocomplete on? Yeah, maybe so. Are you throwing down the gauntlet? I mean, I'm not now. At the time, though? Oh, I'd have put money down. Yeah, exactly, Nibber. Like, I started feeling bad at some point. I'm like, oh, this is kind of brutal. Like, I expected to win, but I didn't think I'd, you know. Ugh. That's fair, Spoons. That's fair. But, no, hey, look, props to them for playing out the whole game, all right? No mercy, Prometheus. I'm a softie. I'm a softie. Until I'm playing Street Fighter, and then I'm kind of... then I'm kind of a monster. Oh, at some point you're just wasting your time, yeah. That's why you mostly play against randoms. Smart. Yeah, no, there was a crown there. Everybody saw it. The show must go on, that's right. Most part though, it's like, listen, these people see what went down. Let's all just do something fun. Wow. I will say though, even though I felt bad, I didn't let up. I just kept scoring. I just kept running up the points. No, he was confident. He did talk a lot of crap. He thought he was good. I'm here to play. No! He can break that table? I need that table. Okay. Oh, no. Okay. How do we do this? Okay. I stand on the table so I can properly aim this shot. I don't know how to handle this. Okay. So, I'm gonna kill this guy. I think I have an idea, though. I think I have an idea. I did mention it, Tim, yeah. Yeah, it's a dog. Okay. So, let's take the... Nope. Let's take this off. And what happens if I shoot here? No, you're not going to react to that? No reaction. No reaction. Okay. I was talking crap on your car. He's like, dude, your car's as slow as mine or slower. Drove a Fox Body Mustang. It was a 4-cylinder. And it was a convertible, and it was bone stock. Oh, yeah, that thing's slow. But yeah, it's the positioning of that table, Anubis. So even though there's another table, it's not ideal. Okay, this works. You want it? You want a Firebird? My mom had an 81 Firebird, and my dad has a 79 Trans Am. I would love to fix that thing up. I wish I had the money. Frick! I can't hit you there. Oh, this is bad. Oh, okay. All right, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Do you know Seath must be dead to give the great hero soul in the first room meeting area? Do you know if Seath must be dead to get the great hero soul in his first room meeting area? So anything... Yes, I think the answer is yes. If I'm not mistaken, Banjols, don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure that anything that you would loot in Seath's room where you meet him the first time. Well, actually, I don't know if he has to be dead or if you just have to be past that part. Actually, I'm not sure. I don't know if he has to be dead or if you just have to be, like, out of the prison area. I don't know. For the longest time, you wanted 82 Trans Am after watching Knight Rider years and years, and you finally decided to look one up spec and realize the kit for 15 years. It's not an actual Trans Am. Things rickety, bare bones, drinks fuel, and is a murder or repair. Yeah. All right, we're gonna call it there. And we will finish this run tomorrow. And hopefully get the run or at least a PB. I don't know. We're going to try, though. We're going to try. But hey, thank you, everybody, for hanging out and spending your time here. I really appreciate it. Oh, yeah. Spoons. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, that was a misclick. Let's see. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate all of you for being here, hanging around. Wow. But yeah, tomorrow 5 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. Eastern, we'll get back at it. Hey, what's up, Godly? I hope you're well. Yeah, Anubis. Wow, okay. We're gonna raid, Q. We're gonna raid Q. We haven't raided Q in a while. Q is working on... Hey, is stream broken? Is my Twitch broken? Okay, honestly, I might not be rating anyone because I can't see streams. Like, I'm refreshing, there's nothing happening. I'm trying multiple streams. And I'm just getting a spinning wheel. Okay, well, I apologize, everyone. It seems like we're not raiding out because I won't be able to communicate to anyone that we would raid to. So, yeah, well, anyway, have a good night. See you tomorrow, everyone. Thanks for being here. Take care. Good night and goodbye, everybody. I appreciate all of you.